Microphone check 1 2. Good evening, everybody. How's it going? Biff back with you again tonight, playing some more Football Manager. I am going to do a little testing though, because I want to see um, if this. I set up some alerts today for follows and subscriptions and raids and stuff like that, because I got a follow last night that I didn't see right away. I probably didn't see it till like 5 minutes after the person followed. I got a raid last night that I didn't realize I got until probably a few minutes after I was raided. So I kind of want to check these and see if they're going to go through and how I can monitor them um, in my headphones, or let's just see. Okay. So it looks like it works because I heard that. I saw it on my screen here and then I heard it. Let's check this one. All right. And this one. Okay. So it looks like I saw everything. Everything came through. Full screen camera, back again. Okay. So it looks like everything's set up so that now I can get notifications when stuff happens in the stream, which is what I need to do. So I'm gonna check real quick on my wait list. On is there any deal? I should put in here. Let's see. I don't see anything. Don't see anything. So let's go to Steam, which I don't have open yet. See, how's the stream look? The stream looks okay. Let's see. All right. So let's see. We got Steam up here. Um, Usual suspects. Ever ring, huh? Nah. Nah. Let's go down to the ever disappointing discovery queue. A few quick matches. I just see all the stuff that I don't want. The Count of Monte Clicker. Figure Shop Simulator. Run your own figure shop. Produce figures with 3D printers, stock your shelves, set prices, offer the best shopping experience to your customers, manage your storage, expand and design your store, try to complete collection sets, follow market trends, and grow your business. So I'd assume if you're going to produce figures with 3D printers, you have to buy the materials, right? You're going to have to order the supplies, buy the materials to make the stuff, I would think. I do have some 3D figures, but I wouldn't really consider myself a collector. 2025's latest epic strategy simulation game, lead your tribe in a vast world with dynamic seasons, survive using your wit and uncover the secrets of a lost god. It's always about secrets. Speedway Club Manager. Take on the role of a Speedway Club manager and lead your team to championship glory. Sign your dream riders, secure sponsorship deals, upgrade your facilities, and develop young Speedway talents. Not really into sporting goods shop. Run your sporting goods shop. Sign contracts with leading brands. Order products, hire workers, expand your store, and run little contests to entertain your customers. Play with friends or go solo and enjoy the growth of your shop. People anymore don't want to start businesses. They want to play a game and run a business that way. Of course, I could say, well, I don't want to try to be a football manager. I just want to play a game about being a football manager. Kind of the same thing. Should I try downloading this Microsoft Flight Simulator update? Let's see how long it's going to take to install. Oh, it's done. Just like that. 102 megabytes. How about this one? Downloading data, patching files. And that one's done. So Football Manager 2024 that I have on Steam. I have 299 hours in it. Okay, so Football Manager 2018 across multiple saves, probably lasting 5-6 hours each. I have 73 hours. Football Manager 21, again across multiple saves, probably lasting no more than 10 hours each. I have 85 hours. And then 300 hours in 24. So that's about 450 hours. But like I said, those 2018, 2021, stop, start, stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. I'd play for a little while and I'd get to a certain point, I'd just be like, my team would be losing constantly. I'd be like, I don't get it. Now, I'm not saying that my team isn't going to lose constantly, but I understand a little bit better about what I'm doing and what needs to be done. So I hope somebody comes into the channel tonight and subscribes so that I can test my my alerts. So when I get the alert, I can look over and go, "Hey, thanks for subscribing." You know, so and so, appreciate it. Um, yeah, I hope that happens. So at least I can see that it's working. And now I do see that ads will be starting in about 18 minutes. So the first ad's going to run in about 18 minutes. Let's load the save. There was a couple things I wanted to do. I got to make notes. Oh yeah, I want to go into tactics. And I don't want to train as cautious. I want to train as positive. So I guess if you set your training like in the game to cautious, it carries over into the training that you want to do. I don't know why it would do that because it changes everything else back to the way it was. But our next match is against Barrow. Barrow projected to be third this year in the league. They are, right now, they are, let's see, they're fifth, right behind us. So probably my guy is going to tell me to my assistant manager is going to tell me to use cautious. Right. So we did sign you, Luca, right? I don't know why. I know why it doesn't show you that instead of taking you to that screen and making you like confirm. It's like you're calling the guy back and saying, "Yeah, did I try to sign you to a contract? Yeah, you did. Do you remember what the terms were?" Like, okay, we drew the match. We're worse than our opponents in creating good opportunities. We definitely were. So that's also something I want to do. I want to go into each player. He doesn't have as much flair, so I'm going to take that off. Kurichanis has a lot of flair, so I want you to take more risks, but it won't let me do that because of his yeah, I want him to take more risks. I don't know why I won't let. I guess he's taking risks anyways. That's understood probably under an attacking thing. Shoot more often. He's already on shoot less often, even though he's got flair. I just want to take it off. I just want to balance it out. Ooh. Take that off. I do this wrong. I do it wrong. So I guess this is based on their I wish there was a save button down here. You know, so you could confirm, yeah, it's being saved to Richard Bryan. These are his instructions, blah, blah, blah. And I wish if he had personalized instructions, I wish this would be highlighted to show he has personalized instructions. Like Dawes. It's like, I don't know. Just another complaint that I have with the game. So I don't want them to not shoot. Um, what conflicts with roll? Under 43 passes. Under pressure for a lot of the match. We bend, but we don't break. No. Oh, come on. No. No. Back to the drawing board. He was going to be what? He was going to be my anchor. Yeah. So I have no idea what the transfer. He used zero transfer fee, but I have no idea what the contract details were. Closely knit group of players often display high levels of individual and collective teamwork. Hey, what's up, Kian? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I don't see you in chat though, but so the goalkeepers of the team are generally capable handlers of the ball. So we're going to probably go again with low crosses. How's it going? Notable 9 of the 21 assists allowed in the last 20 matches that come from short passes. I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. 7 of the 21 assists allowed in the last 20 matches have come from deep positions. Rowe's aerial ability may help to exploit this. 20 matches have come from deep positions. So we're still going to go with play for set pieces. Bring the tempo down a little bit. Probably low block. He's going to tell me, use a low block. Distribute quickly. Do mixed crosses. Oh, cool. Yeah, my family and I visited there back in 2022, 2023. We were there for a few days. Stayed at the Hotel Glen Eagles, home of Faulty Towers. The greatest sitcom of all time. So you want to be a poacher, right? No, you want to be a pressing forward. Um, I think I want Scott to get a little bit further forward also. That's fine. He had a really good game. What do I have for an analyst report? So clear-cut chances. The difference. or the difference between chance created in attack and chances allowed in defense while using this tactic. So he's a 5-2, 5-2-1-2. So we should be able to control the midfield. So yeah, it looks like the difference between chances created in attack and chances allowed in defense. So this is the lowest one. So they've had the most difficulty with our 4-3-3 DM wide. Base was a 4-2-3-1, and they played against it. So scoring 10 of a total of 22 assists the last 20 matches have come from just outside the penalty area. That's them. So he's going to want me to play the low block to compress the space. And conceding a notable 9 of 21 assists allowed in the last 20 matches come from short passes. They've been vulnerable playing against our tactic, mostly during last season. Okay, so we have ads starting in about 3 minutes. Get that one set up. And all they can do is bring me free agent stuff. So I need an anchor. So maybe Toby, you are my second choice because you have low determination. But your passing's really good. Your technique is really good. So let's go to you and talk to you about a contract. He's keen on joining us. We expect to be a star player. Want a salary 2,000. He's already signed another contract. He says he would. Oh, he wants a contract until then. Okay, I'm like, that would not want a contract until then. But gosh, man, these guys they want the world basically. But he's on our short list, I think. Let me see if I can find somebody maybe a little better. Aaron Henry. He's 3.5 stars, 21 years old. Can we get him on a trial? Was he an anchor? I don't know. Let's see. I need a left back. Tyrell Warren. You came in on a trial, right? You can play across. Are you still here? You're still here on a trial, right? Don't have an agent? Okay, you want to be an important player. You could be an important player on the left side, not on the right side. So you can be an important player on the left side. No, you can't. I can make you a squad player. and add a promise of what other promises can we do? Say, we're going to have an ad starting pretty soon. I'm going to be getting up and taking a break. Okay, I'm going to take a break. Be right back. I am back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow for Kian. Appreciate that. And I'm glad that the first person to come into the chat tonight followed me, which allowed me to test the alerts that I just set up today to make sure that they work and that I could hear them, to direct my attention over to my screen over here to see, oh yeah, Kian followed the stream. Very nice. Because all I get on stream from Stream Elements is just a one line in the text. So if text is scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, I have to scroll back to try to see what I missed. So, but I still have to listen to my daughter. Are there any promises that I can offer him? He doesn't like big matches. Dude, I can offer you squad player. Okay, so we're not going to get along. Let's just agree to disagree. Okay. I did like the fact that he's able to play across the whole back three. I tell you, this is the longest part of this game, is trying to find players. Roy Sila. He's 3 stars, potential 5 stars. He's 25 years old. Do you want to come in and train with the team for a little bit? Roy, what's your history? Didn't play at Brentford, didn't feature. Has played for Hampden and Richmond, played for King Langley. What's your injury status? Concussion. This year, he was out for 2 weeks. But it's only one concussion, so. I was really looking forward to Stevenson coming into the team. I mean, I'm like, great, I found my anchor. And nope. Did we look at him? We invited him for a trial. We invited Toby for a trial. No, Toby was here on trial. He wants between 2K and 2. And he expects to be a star player. I mean, I can do that there. The only thing that bothers me is he doesn't have, he was 6.3 with Man United. He doesn't have an injury history, but he's also very low on determination. And I don't know if there's anything on the training ground that can help him with that. So since I can't see that, let me go to my anchor Let me go to my anchor and see what marking, tackling. Who were we looking at? We were looking at, what's his name? Toby. Okay, and then we're going to look at marking. He's only a 5. Tackling, he's only a 6. So he, right off the bat, he would not be a good anchor. Anticipation, composure, concentration, decisions. So 10, 8, 11, 12. 10, 8, 11, 12. I mean, we could have him work on his marking and tackling. Ten, 8, 11, 12. Positioning and teamwork, 12, 10. Positioning teamwork, 7, 13. And then strength, 12. Strength is only 7. What does he? We had him on potential, ambitious. I don't know how you can be fairly ambitious if you're not determined. You got low determination. How can you be fairly ambitious? Has performed okay in training, but he wants to be a star player. It's like, dude, you're not a star player. Well, let's talk to him about not being a star player. I could hire him in that position as a star player, but I'd rather give it to him as a regular starter. Yeah, you can treat me as a stepping stone. You're not a star player. How about this to be an improvement? Okay. I'm going to try this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase the agent fee. and see if increasing the agent fee. This is disappointing to start the, yeah. You know what's disappointing is that you increase what you want. That's what's disappointing. It'd be 10%, be like 150 a week. I guess I could live with that. How about if I let you have your 6,000? You're gonna go back and talk to them and say, "Yeah, we'll take that." I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away because you just keep raising everything. Keep making it higher and higher. How about this? Relegation salary drop. What do you see that, huh? You're like, whoa, whoa, wait, wait, wait. Well, what if I can't sell you on? Yeah, I can release you, but if you say, no, I don't want to get released. I want to stay. Then I got to pay you. I'm not going to not pay you for getting relegated. I mean, I'm not going to let you take a yearly increase in salary and say, well, if we get promoted, I want 20% more. Well, if we get relegated, you're going to get 20% less. How does that sound? He just keeps going higher and higher. His first fee was like 6,000. Yeah, I'm just going to walk away. Okay, who's next? Who wants to get who wants to get told that they're not a star player? Next. Come on in, Aaron. Just don't tell me you want $2,000 a month or a week when you've got low determination. Um, you can't do two of the 10 attributes that you need to be a anchor. You can't do those. And he's a star player. He's an important player. Oh, he's 2.5 stars. Okay. And we can't. It's so funny how this is in here. This is this match is a league match. Trialists cannot play in league matches, but every time I play in a league match where I have a trialist in my squad, it's saying he's available. We should consider him for the following matches so we can take a closer look at him. He can't play in that match. He can't play in that match. It's a league rule. Oh, it's just so. Under 21s don't have a match. So let's go back to the board. See if they want to. Hey, Blessed, how's it going? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me. I think you're the only one here. But yeah, I appreciate you telling me. When I first started streaming, I used to do that quite a bit. I, I, I can see I've kind of drifted back into that too. I'm not paying as much attention to it as I should. Um, but back then I was like, well, nobody's watching anyway, so it doesn't matter. Um, yeah. Who's on the under? Who do I have? Who did I put on the under 21s? I guess. I guess they can stay up there and train against each other, maybe, or they can train against the under 18 team. Says one message is deleted by a moderator. Yeah, piece of cake. Blacklisted spam. Warning. Oh, when I stream, I never look at OBS to verify I have the right scene for the viewers. I'm guilty. I'm quite guilty of it myself. So something in there, the bot thing didn't like. I never look at OBS to verify I have the right scene for the viewers. Oh, viewers. So they recommend that's a word I think that was recommended to me to put into the bot, the spam thing. Yeah, that's one of them. You know, send your viewers to such and such a place, you know, or free viewers. I think that's what it is. It's free viewers at some channel. So, yeah, I've got that in there. Kane Bowen scored 2 goals in Farnborough's convincing 3-0 Vanarama National League South victory. Wow. He's playing in Vanarama National League South, the league right below us. He scored 2 goals. Still trying to find the mentoring group number 4 is the most obvious works right now. Okay, move. LaShawn Sealy to be more accurate thought of as a breakthrough prospect. We should formally make that change, as he isn't good enough to be seen as a squad player. And what's the difference? Move on. I believe Torquay's ability is better suited to be under 18 squad, but he would only be a fringe player within that squad, so extra attention should be paid to his playing time if moved down. No, I'm not going to move him down. I have to report Ryan Schofield's benefit of individual training. Oh, he's 4 stars now, going to 4.5. He's been training well and shows signs he's making fine progress towards realizing the potential. 5 stars. Move on. Okay, end the meeting. Thanks for coming by. I still need. So I had this guy, Stevenson. He was going to sign as my anchor, and another club got him. He signed for Dundee United. Doesn't even say what his contract. Oh, on a non-contract. I was offering the guy like 1,800 a week. Yeah, I was offering him like 1,800 a week. He wanted to be, I don't know, a star player or something. How does the AI get away with doing this? Oh, they are? He's going to sit on the bench. Oh, and they're the Scottish, the top league in the championship. Okay. That happened to me with another player that went to another club. He went up to a club, I think, in the next higher division than us. to sit on the bench. Jarvis did that, Aaron Jarvis. I think he worked his way into, but even so, can't I can go in and offer him a contract, right? Because he's on a non-contract. But I could offer him a contract though, because he's I could steal him away because he's on a non-contract. Yeah. By then I'll have somebody else, I hope. I still need a left back. I still need an anchor. This has got to be like I mean, I know people like this part of the game, but it's got to be the most tedious part of the game. So Toby Collier, I let him go because he wanted, I don't know what he wanted. He wanted the world, basically. So I had to let him go. Same with Aaron Henry. Told him to walk out of my office. Just like, and Tyrell Warren, too, just basically get out of here. Um, Ollie. Did we invite you in, Ollie, for a, let's invite you in for a trial. Yeah, but Collier, he's got low determination. There's a couple things in his in the report. Yeah, he said he wanted about $2,000 a week. We did have a coach's report. He's only got 4 career appearances. He doesn't have a history of injury though. But I mean, maybe his determination is part of the problem with his it's I find this interesting too. He's got like determination of 3, but he shows a fairly ambitious nature. That's kind of like those are like on opposite ends of the scale to each other, I think. Anyways, we'll see. Hey, Veggie, what's going on? Um, when's my next game? Saturday. Okay, he's going to come in on trial. He's on trial with me. He's only 2.5 stars, though. He's worse than what I have right now. Harfield on trial, yes. Collier finishes his trial, yes. Decline. You're supposed to talk to my assistant coach about that stuff. Okay, team of the week. Schofield. Yeah, he had a great game. Warren trial coming to an end. He wanted a ton of money too. Oh, great. I tell you what, this will ruin his career. It'll ruin his career. Out for 5 to 6 months. Kurichanis. You are getting playing time. I started you in the last game, LaShawn. Rejected. Okay, although the final decision will be made by the board, they're willing to consider any recommendation. So there's 3 clubs with offers from clubs who wish to be linked with us. They've got an under 21 squad. Their under 21 squad is playing in a competition. That's good. What are their tactics? 4-4-2. Okay. Where is Bristol City right now? They're 14th in the championship. MK Dons. They're in League One. Norwich, 4th in the championship. What do they have as far as they'd probably be sending me under 18s, don't you think? Wow, they're paying some of their under 18s some good money to be on the under 18 squad. Yeah, they're better just in the yeah, I didn't even think of this. I don't know if it's somebody in chat who mentioned it or if I maybe heard it from a streamer. They mentioned affiliate and I'm like, "Oh yeah, affiliate." Well, I knew we had a lower junior affiliate, which is Tiverton, but we didn't have a senior affiliate. And so I went in and I looked in the board, asked the board for something, and it said, yeah, ask the board, to find a senior affiliate so that we can loan players for free. And so yeah, I'm in year 3 of Torquay, and I'm just about to get a senior affiliate. Didn't even think of it. So yeah, Josh Sargent, he's still with him. So I'd probably be getting under 18, so maybe some under 21s that could come into my senior team. So where are the under 21s in their division? They're in first place. Okay, let's go for Norwich then. Recommend team. A link between Bristol City and Torquay United is seen as an ideal opportunity to allow players from Bristol City to gain the first team experience. Annual fee, 43,000. MK Dons, 23,000. Norwich, 43,000. The board's going to pick MK Dons because it's only 23,000. Bristol City would be able to send players on loan to Torquay. Torquay have no obligation to play the player, and he may be recalled by Bristol City where possible. Torquay have the option to request a friendly between the 2 clubs. Torquay will host and keep all gate receipts. Oh, wow. Bristol City will be under no obligation to accept the friendly or to field a full-strength side. Bristol City will pay Torquay an annual fee. They pay us. I thought we had to pay them. They pay us. Playing in the same division will terminate the link between Bristol City and Torquay. Well, Norwich is obviously, well, first of all, it's obviously the best financial one. So I hope the club picks this one. Players potentially available on loan. Now, there are more from Bristol City. We could use another, well, no, we got our other central defender. We could use another left back. And we need a defensive midfielder. We need a defensive midfielder. We're going to recommend Norwich. Good. Give me your verdict before the Barrow game happens. Confirmed. Nice. I wish I'd known about this like 2 years ago. North may send its players on loan anytime in full. Now, do they? Oh, yeah, I will. So, do they? It says Norwich may send us players on loan at any time, but I still have to request the player, right? They don't just say, here, take this guy, give him some playing time. Norwich City are a professional English club currently playing in the Sky Bet Championship. Norwich finished 7th in the Sky Bet Championship last season. Maybe we'll get Josh Sargent. Club play their home games at Carrow Road. Club training ground is Colney Training Center. North youth team play at Colney Training Center. The club also has good academy coaching and average youth recruitment network. Club is affectionately known as the Canaries and retains a fierce rivalry with Ipswich Town. They're a club with growing history. Won the English second tier 5 times, finished second once. Won the Carabao Cup in 62 and 85 and finished second best 2 further times. Won the English third tier in 34 and 10 and finished runner-up on 2 occasions, finishing runners-up in the Southern League Cup in 37. He has improved, but all of his things are down. His agility's improved, his jumping reach is improved, and his stamina's improved. So now I need to go to Norwich, right? I need to actually go there and request players. What were the guys' names? I forget. I forget the guys' names. I know that need a defensive midfielder. It's probably going to be a it's probably going to be an under 21, right? So let's see. Let's see if maybe they contact me and say, would you like to take this player on loan? Andre Lake. No progress. So I assume this arrow means that he's maxed out his jumping reach potential. Our staff recommend focusing on our possession plays. Data from our analysis department suggests Barrow have been performing poorly defensively recently, which is something we should work on exploiting. So why are you telling me 2 days before the match? Let's run at the defense then. Play for set pieces. Work the ball into the box. Let's counter press them also. Attacking corners. Okay. Well, that's what I have a set piece coach for. Let's see. Tactics. Yep. Ollie Lloyd. He is 11 in set pieces. So now, what do I got to do? I have to still, um, it doesn't tell me if he's a defensive mid, attacking midfielder. Okay. He's a winger. He's a winger. He's a fullback. So the thing is, I wouldn't be playing him. He's a winger also. So I guess I would still have to scout them, but I don't know which one they said they'd be willing to send on. How does this thing work? Affiliated clubs. No, should be able to send players on loan to Torquay. No obligation to play. The option to request a friendly between the two clubs. Pay Torquay an annual fee. Playing in the same division will terminate the link. I'd kind of like to see, yeah, I'd kind of like to see um, what players they were talking about loaning to me. Maybe I'll just wait a little bit, see what happens. Scottish League Division 1 South, is that what that is? No, it's in England. He is what? He is 1 star. Okay. I'll pay 80% of his wages. What's the 450 then? Oh, 450 per month. Where does Wimborne play? What competition is the senior squad in? They're not in a competition. How about the under 21 squad? They're not in a competition either. How about the under 18 squad? Well, they are in a competition, the FA Youth Cup. So this is just kind of simulated then. This is kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Abstracted. So they want me to send him to this team, but the team, they're not really there. So they want me to send them, but so it's abstracted. Okay. So it's abstracted and somehow he's going to get some playing time or something and squad player, squad player, squad player. Let's see. I'll play Jack Hanna on the left, huh? And then you want to play got Rowe up there, okay. Glover for McGavin, no. McGavin for Aaron Scott, no. Lewis Collins for Christos, yeah. I want to start I want to start Collins. I want to start Seeley for where's yeah, I want to start Rutledge up there. I want is he fit yet? Oh, I should look at these oh, I can't because not Zola. Where's Duru? Let's put Duru in for Krask. What's your best role in that position? Central midfielder, deep line playmaker, box to box midfielder, advanced playmaker, ball winning midfielder, roaming playmaker, Mazzala, Carrillo. I think we had you in advanced playmaker support. You made some really good passes. Who can come in for White? Who can step up there for White? Can you, Hannah? You could. Scott, can you come back? You cannot. McGavin, can you come back? You could. That's good to know. Glover's on the bench. I wonder if I should start Glover. I don't like starting him though because he's so versatile. I can bring him on as a sub. He's like a super sub, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They just hey saliva. Um Yeah. As if they were playing the game. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just abstracted, that's all. Yeah, I like using Glover as kind of like a super sub. I mean, Dawes is he can do a little bit of super subbing, but then I also like Dawes over here because he has a good partnership with Martin. Recently relegated Barrow, clear favorites as home encounter, but I still have to make sure they do a professional job against newly promoted Torquay. Under 18s. Put Zola in there. He can play for 90 minutes. Lee Ji-hoon can play for 90 minutes. And that's it. Yeah, we still don't have a friendly setup. Um, Alex was saying yesterday about setting up a tour. How would I set up a tour? I don't know. Maybe I'd have to go to the board, talk to them about it. You don't have a starter? So Brian can come on for either Martin or Duru. McGavin can drop down here. Um, can Rowe play over there? No, he can't. But Glover could play back there if he needed to. Did I already offer these guys a trial? I don't know if I did. These might have been the same guys that I saw last time. Sarker, Eze, and Scott, you know of them? You have inside information, which I know you do because you know this game a lot better than I do. Where do I see their reputation up here? Do we see that up here somewhere? Let's see. Okay. Rejected. Rejected. That's okay. All but one rejected it. Well, let's bring them in. Two and a half. 5 star, he's 24. David Barnes. He trained well. I'm going to go into training. Individual. Is Kobe going to get mad at me? Nope. Good. Yeah, I don't mind because I got like I still have like $90,000 in transfer budget. So okay. So when I heard a streamer saying the way the game works, if you don't use this budget by the end of the transfer window, then you will get your minimum. This will just flip over to your minimum, which next year for me is 25,000. So he said, be sure to use this before the end of the transfer window because you'll get to use this 90,000 plus you'll get the 25,000 down here. Let's see. Sort by rating. Sort by rating. I don't see that on here where it says sort by rating. Training screen. Oh, okay. You're like a couple ahead of me. Like I said, the biggest obstacle to me in this game, oh, okay, right here, is the interface. Yes. Okay, I'm taking a break here shortly. I'm waiting for the ad starting soon screen to say that the ads are starting soon. Okay, that's good. Leo, yeah, you're okay, Leo. Right, it is. Part of it is just too looking. There's so many things on each screen. It's like you just kind of fly through everything thinking you're getting everything and you're not. You're not even close to getting everything. Now, can I do this also for okay, I'm taking a break. Be back shortly. Yeah, I'm back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. Let's get back into the game. And glasses. Okay, let's see. Sean, you are fairly determined. Fairly determined. Determination of 15. Okay. George, thanks for working so hard. Dan, you're always up there too, working really hard. I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me say I appreciate it. Because some players won't let you talk to them about it. You get a little bit, cranky. He's okay. 6.85, that's not bad. Stewart. Yeah, just give him a pat on the shoulder. Give him a pat on the shoulder. Uh-oh. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Francis, you were on this list before. You're getting dangerously close to under 6. Get working hard. So no word yet from Norwich. I think I'm going to Google it. What? The board expects a defeat? Now, they did tell me. Ah. Spell much? I thought I would have a a data hub. Hmm. Okay, Barrow prefer marking players directly on defense. They prefer to leave players forward to play for the counterattack. They play a wing play style. The ball out wide as early as possible, while fullbacks will look to overlap and exploit the wide areas. Key passes. Who is this? Connor Pye. Oh, they're probably going to tell me Connor Pye needs to be press needs to be triggered and he needs to be tackled. How strong is he? Pretty strong, 10. Oh, what foot is he on? Weak on his right foot. This guy is 5'8". This guy is probably big man, little man. Yep, 6'3". He's only got heading of 10, though. What foot is he? Weak left foot. Dom. You are reasonable right foot. So we'll let you play with your right foot. Let's see. Ty Barnett. You guys are the assists guys. Fairly strong on your right foot. Let's tackle you. Let's mark you. Or trigger a press on you. Oh, wait, I gotta go to my... G-Ray is performing well above average in key statistics for his defensive role. Tackles 1, fouls, blocks, headers 1. Ray? He is 6'4", 15 jumping, 15 heading. Oh, what foot is he? He is left-footed, and he is 13 strength. Goals per game. Non-penalty expected goals. I don't like this where you can't block this off. You should be able to just click off of it, and shots per game 15. What are their possessions like? Tom White's performing well above average for this defensive role. Pass completion, tackles 1, blocks. Who is Tom White? Your defensive midfielder. Jumping, heading, 5'11". You're pretty strong. Acceleration, natural fitness, pace. What's your foot? Show him to his left foot. Not that that'll help. Maybe every little bit helps. Data hub. Dean Campbell. Key passes 3. Open play expected assists. Dean Campbell. Okay, we got him going. We are performing well above average in attacking statistics. I like the yeah, I like these. Barrows down here, high scoring clinical shooting. So they're a little bit behind us and all that. Possession. Really close again. Between frequently wins, reliable, infrequently wins, and reliable, unreliable, or reliable. So this is reliable side, this is unreliable side. Okay. Attacking efficiency. Again, really close to each other. Goals from set pieces. Like right on top of each other. That's interesting. Be nice if you could zoom in. and defensive efficiency. Quiet defense and penetrable defense. So they have shots faced per game. About what, 13? Opposition conversion rate. We're about the same number of shots faced per game, but we have a opposition has a higher conversion rate against us. They're not especially blessed with regard to crossing. So should probably go into what? Invite crosses? Is they're not that good at it? We'll try to get them to think they are good at it. All right, let's play a game. I think we're going to get defeated. Could be right. So, see, I don't want you to be a deep-lying playmaker. I'd want you to be a defensive midfielder, which you may not be any good at. It says you're a natural, but that doesn't mean anything. So, what are the things again for anchor? Marking, tackling, anticipation, composure, concentration, decisions. We didn't really learn much about this guy, did we? His trial's coming to an end. We really didn't learn much about him except his star rating. Hmm. Who's this guy? He is a central midfielder. But I don't see anything from that. Marking, tackling. He's good at tackling, probably good at marking. Good anticipation, composure, concentration, decisions could be on the higher end here. And then I think strength was one of them. This one. Strength. Oh, and positioning and teamwork. Positioning and teamwork. What the other guy? Positioning and teamwork and strength. He's 21, 3.5 stars. But he's going to want to play here. I'm going to want to play him here. Youngster? He's been around for like 5 years, and he's made 20 appearances, 14 appearances, 2 goals. He had a cold. I had a cold. Okay, affiliates. Norwich. Norwich will be able to send players on loan to Torquay. Torquay have no obligation to play the player, and he may be recalled by Norwich where possible. Like I said, maybe I can't request players from them, that they will send players to me, and I can either sit them on the bench or play them, or well, let's see how this might work. I don't really have much information to. I don't have much information. He's 30. '22. Marking unknown. Tackling unknown. So just maybe have this guy come in for a trial. What did it say up here? So it says contract. Woo! 15,000 per week. I don't know if they're going to send this guy to me. Okay. Defensive midfielder. He's 33. Well, let's see. He's making 25 a week. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I'm not seeing all of them. Oh, because I changed this before just to look at my midfielders. Well, I do need defensive midfielders, so he's out on loan. Let's see. He's a natural in several spots. $1,800 per week. That probably sounds something like they would more likely be. So let's see about a trial. See what Norwich says about a trial. He's a left back. Let's offer him a trial. Yeah, it's almost like I could ask Norwich to send me like a scouting report. How good is he, kind of thing, because you're my affiliate, and Yeah, so basically I need defensive midfielder. I think I already requested this guy come over for a trial. Yeah. And then he's a natural. He's 18. Okay, so I think I got 4 of them. Right. I mean, I guess the senior affiliate might figure, look, our scouts are way better than your scouts, and we don't want to give our scouting information to you. You know, somebody in your club could get a hold of it and try to sell it to somebody else. I don't know. Yeah, we'll find out if they want to send them on. We got a game today. And what is it going to look like? I want to start positive. They are playing a, what is this? A 5-2-3? Looks like there's going to be a lot of space in midfield. We should have a lot of space in midfield. So let's see how it goes. They accepted it. Nice. Okay. Okay. We beat Burton Albion. We are currently fourth after 3 games. Dave Barnes injured. Well, we got one guy coming in for 1 week. I'll have to Google it and see. Yeah, see, they want me to go defensive. Take short kicks. Difficult to break down. Suiting the defense for sure. I'll do that. So they want us to park the bus basically. They want us to park the bus. Analysis of their attacking defensive performance indicates that they are defensively formidable and just as impressive in attack. We will have to keep it extremely tight at the back and take our chances extremely well to come out with a result. How about if we go with a balanced approach? You do want us to play low block. Excuse me. He says take short kicks. Be more disciplined with the ball. You can still try to pass into space. Their defense was weak. I don't get it. They said their defense was weak. I'll submit the team. They're roused, emboldened, and very happy. The pressure is all on them. So what do we have to lose? Go out and cause an upset. Oh, because they came down. Well, let's start cautious. Yeah, they came down. They got relegated. So they're supposed to be stronger than us. Left foot's reasonable for Theo. So your left foot's reasonable. I'm going to reasonably tackle you. How strong are you? 4. Yeah, we can tackle you. Tom, I think we looked at you already, right? Put you on your left foot. You're pretty strong. So I don't know if I'll try tackling you too much. Dean, your strength of 10. Connor, strength of 10. And then both these guys are, one's big and one's small. They're both, he's the top goal scorer. So you should probably trap him outside. Okay, let's go. Okay, they have 2 wins and a draw. We have 2 wins and a draw. Interesting. Oh, you got tripped in the penalty box, ref. That's going to be a penalty. Lynch. Lynch. Lynch is, what are the things needed? Technique, right? Technique is one of them. He's 7 to 9 in technique. Reflexes are 11. It's probably going to be like a toss up. Reflexes are good, but his technique is sketch. Got it. Good job, Aiden. Who drew the penalty? I forget. Okay, do we have another? Collins. I think Collins had a ooh, Dawes could not keep it down. Could not keep it down. So we're in a low block, and look where we are. Our average position is way up, and we're getting a lot of heat on the heat map over here, like we just saw. These guys over in the uh, our right attacking third. And we're doing well in the middle. So far, so good here. What's possession like? We have possession. Got another highlight maybe. That's one way to get it across the field quickly. Oh, Collins. I want to see what our set pieces are like. We have 1, 4, 16 to their 4. But again, you have to convert them. And our XG is 106. And we are controlling the midfield. And we're attacking up the right side. Who intercepted that? I didn't see. Go, give it to Collins. Give it to Collins. Drive in, drive in. Okay, we're out of position. Get back. Get back and cover. This guy did well to recover. Still getting a lot of stuff going on here in the midfield. No, no, no. He did that, I think, in the last match, maybe not the one before that. Schofield came out and he came out, didn't get the ball, and they scored a goal. So I got a throw in. We have an attack. Possession is even. We're still getting the best of the set pieces. We've got more high intensity sprints. We've almost, no, 32 to 20 progressive passes. We've completed, what, 5 crosses? 20% of our crosses. They have nothing on target yet. How do you have XG of 31 when you don't have anything on target? But we've got 1.79 XG and we only have 1 goal. So he's allowed too many free headers and we need to specifically mark him before he puts one in the net. Who is this? Emil Aqua? Specifically mark him, meaning I need to tell one of my players to mark him. I'm best at marking. That would be Hannah. Mark Emil tighter. Okay. Hopefully that carries over onto the field. They have half an XG with no shots on target. So what do these guys look like? Everybody's doing good. Rutledge having a good game. Collins having a good game. Everybody's composed. Brian is pleased. Duru's having a good game, even though he came in lacking sharpness. We're still playing cautious. Clear cut chance. We have 3. Can I encourage them? I feel like if I try and encourage them, they're going to get mad at me because they're like, "Coach, we're winning." Yeah, but you have your XG is 2.3 and we only have 1 goal. Maybe we have 2 goals. Okay, let's see. Brett, let's bring you off. Bring Glover on. Keep your headers down. He's really tired. We bring Curry Chanas on. Collins is having a good game. I think Dawes, we're going to take you off. We're going to put Glover up here. Put you back here as your advanced playmaker. Then we put Curry Chanas over here. as a central midfielder attack. So let's go to start slowing the pace down. 80th minute. We're playing the low block. Let's see. Pass into space. No. I thought I just took that off. I thought I just took off pass into space. And I really lowered the passing directness. I thought I did that already. I mean, you can play it here. You can run it up here. It looks like you had some space. Ooh. Ooh-wee. I don't think I want to look at that again. 3 minutes. Nice. Nice. The board expected a loss. I delivered a win. Yeah, I like that. 12-3. Our XG kind of lacking. Yeah, yeah. They walked away with a win. Long shots, we only had 2 long shots. That is a win right there. Possession, corners, we had 46 set pieces. They had 28. They did foul us a lot. I think they probably deserved a yellow card with 19 fouls. Because that's an average of almost 2 fouls per player on their team. And it is 2 fouls per outfield player on my team. So again, you can win with a cautious approach. You can win with not necessarily controlling the possession. Ball share, progressive passes, final third passes, high intensity sprints. We pretty much dominated the first half, and it was kind of back and forth in the second half. Yeah. I mean, they controlled the ball in the midfield, even though there's that one thing that has it shows the defensive third, middle third, and final third, and it's got the bars. My right winger, and so that is, well, Duru's over here. I think Duru's number 10. No, that's Lewis Collins. Duru is yeah, they're like right next to each other. And then who's this? Rutledge, number 14? No, that is that's McGavin. So McGavin played over here a lot too. Who's 23? The anchor. Look where his position was. And there he's just shuttling the ball. How many passes did he have? Only 20? Only 24 passes? But he completed 87% of them. Our passing's pretty good. Yeah, right here. That's where they focus their attack. We had some heat over here too. They really didn't penetrate much. What, 9 shots, one on target? Yep, they were. Everyone thought we'd lose, but we just proved them wrong. Be proud. That was a great win. Panorama National Torquay Edge Tight Barrel Contest. It did pretty much, yeah. Decent result, decent match. On to the next one now. It does kind of sound like me, though. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Okay, I'm back. Um, this kind of is me. This kind of is my personality because because the sports teams that I follow, I expect them to win. You know, I expect them to win. I try not to get as disappointed as I used to because I'm a big Green Bay Packer fan. And it was, I don't know, 5 years ago maybe, where the Packers were playing in the first round of the playoffs. I think the Packers had a bye in the first round. They were 13-3. They had a bye in the first round. Second round, they played against San Francisco. Green Bay got the ball first, scored a touchdown on their first possession, and they lost 13-10. And I'm like, How can you score on your first possession and then the rest of the game only manage to get 3 points? How does that happen? And that was the point where I basically said, I started looking back on my life and going, all of the emotional investment that I have made into sports, and it's been a lot. The Packers, the Colorado Avalanche, the Boston Bruins when I was a kid, New York Giants when I was a kid. Um, I was Detroit Tigers fan when they were in the World Series that year. I've invested a lot emotionally in sports, and I'm just like, if I had to do it over again, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be a sports fan, at least not to the degree that I have been in my life. Now, thankfully, I'm very thankful that I'm not a gambler. I do not gamble at all. I mean, I might gamble a beer or $5. That's it. I knew guys when I was working, they there was nothing for them to drop a couple $100 every week on gambling. So, but yeah, um, yeah, I expect my team to win. So this would be me. Decent result, decent match. On to the next one now. The team's like, man, we're out there we're working so hard for you guys, and this is what we get on social media. These kind of comments. Well, we're tried with Woking for goal differential. So what does the board say? Jimmy J. One of the league's best defenses was surprisingly undone as Barrow lost to Torquay on a mild afternoon at the Esso Legal Stadium. Now, see, I wouldn't say that they were undone. They lost by 1 goal. That's their stadium. Advanced forward Aidan Rutledge got Torquay off to a flying start by scoring a penalty in the 7th minute. In a low-key affair, quality was in short supply with both teams hardly managing a shot on target between them. What are you talking about? We had, what, 2 shots on target? Both teams had a number of attempts at goal, which promised much, but the quality of finishing was poor throughout. Popular head coach Biff Gimbel joined Torquay United in 2023 and has been in charge for 2 years. Yeah, we had 12 shots, 2.49 XG. Not a ton of possession. Rutledge was a player of the match. Look at that. 7 fouls against, no yellow cards. That's not right. That's just bad. I know because I've seen the referees when they blow their whistle and they call a player over and the player comes over and then the referee starts pointing. 1, 2, 3. The 3 different spots on the field where they committed a foul, and then they show him a yellow card. Like, stop fouling. And he got fouled 7 times. So maybe it was 7 different players that fouled him. Okay, you trip him this time. You kick him this time. They hold a number up of the player. Okay, number 17. It's your turn to kick Lewis, Lewis Collins. I thought Rutledge might get it. No, Collins had a good day because, like you said, it was him and Duru that were heating up that side of the pitch. I know. I've already tripped him twice. I can't. I trip him again. I'm going to get a yellow. You do it. Okay, I'll do it. I like looking at the stadiums. It's cool. See, right now, if I lived in England, I would travel to games every weekend just to see the town, see the stadium, meet the people, stuff like that. Um, Player of the week. Okay, Ashton Me. He's a midfielder. Ad break. Okay, I'll be back. Thanks, Blessed. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for the break. Appreciate it. Go back into the game. Who's this guy, Ashton Me? And why am I getting a message about him? He plays for Stockport. He is a attacking midfielder. Don't need him. I don't know why you're sending this to me. Um, I don't have any active. Do that one. Do that one again. Thanks for reminding me, Blessed, about that ad break. Yeah, I really need to get up and walk around. Oh, he rejected. Come on, you're my affiliate club, dude. You're my affiliate club. You're supposed to be helping me out. It's getting bad when your affiliate club will not send you players. It's getting bad. Mm-hmm. I got rejected from him. Okay, well, um, this guy's on loan. Tyler, did we already ask him to come on trial with us? I feel like we did. And they're going to say, we told you before. No. Maybe they just want me to look at under 18s. Maybe just under 18s. Right. Yeah, this is, like I said, this probably, I should have been looking at this at the first part of this, at preseason. Kind of waited too long before I thought about it, and then went, oh, wait a second. What about a senior affiliate? We won the match deservedly as we created better opportunities than our opponent. Yeah, but why didn't we score more of those opportunities? Not complete many passes. Didn't have to, really. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Let's do that. Um, let's go back to inbox to bracking. Let's look at your club under 21. Um, which one was he? This guy right here, right? Yeah, do that. And then who's the other guy? This guy here. While you're there, scout this player also. Thank you. We had stronger momentum. We did. We conceded none of the 7 shots from inside the box. They completed 344 passes. They completed about what, 60 passes? Yeah, roughly 60 passes more than we did. But they completed passes like in the midfield. They rejected it. They rejected it. So I'll send my scout. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I want to see. I want to see that this right here. So see, yeah, they controlled the midfield by about 6%, but we had more passing down in this corner, and it was even in our end. So let's see. Harfield trial coming to an end. Ali. What would you like, Ali? Doesn't enjoy big matches. Interceptions made, passes completed, clearances. Useful backup to the first team. Fan day. Barnett. It seems early in the season. I don't know. Just seems like early in the season, our fixture list is top heavy with teams in the top 10. I mean, I guess get them out of the way, right? Get some of those matches out of the way. He likes playing there. He can also play defensive midfield. He's 5'11", jumping 11, heading 10. Um, excuse me. 12 to 14 at crossing. He's fast. Got natural fitness. He's 27 though. Inability to put himself in the right position at the right time. That's not good. Doesn't enjoy big matches. It's got to be like 2 out of 10. I can't say that. Just seems like a lot of players do not enjoy big matches. So I should play Campos. Okay. The only problem is Campos is probably. Oh no, he's not. I thought he might be losing I thought he might be losing sharpness. But Campos, I'm going to need you to do me a favor. I'm going to need you to ease up on tackles, ease off. Because you like to go in hard. Goalkeepers and team can be eccentric. Squad clearly lacks natural fitness. So that means we should counter and counter press. Let's make them run. What did they say about the goalkeepers? Eccentric. Which means this attribute reflects the goalkeeper's tendency to do the unexpected with or without the ball. How would you exploit that, though? They've been vulnerable playing against 4-4-2, conceding an average of 3 clear-cut chances per 90 minutes. Hasn't been very effective so far, with the team conceding an average of 3 clear-cut chances per 90 minutes played, while using it mostly during last season. Oh, 6 of 16 assists allowed in 20 minutes. The last 20 matches have come from the left side of the field. Okay, so that's their left side, right? So that means maybe we should focus down the right. No, wait a second. What does it say? The last 20 matches have come from the left side of the field. That means their left, right? Or be our right, their left. Formations faced. So this means that they chances created in attack and chances allowed in defense while using this tactic. Plus 7-4. 4-2-3-1. We already looked at him. Ollie Harfield, we're looking at him right now. I still need an anchor. No recommendations, no recommendations. Okay, match review, match review, match review. And then team bonding. It's all about defending, 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 defending. Chance creation, chance conversion. Attacking overlap, attacking wings. Match tactics. That's the defensive stuff. But where's Altrincham? They're in second. That's why. That's why he's got us working on all that stuff. We got to defend against Altrincham. Under 21s still do not have a waste. Gosh. I wish I had known this. I wish I had known this. No games. Be nice if I could say arrange a tour. I know. Like I said, if I had known this before about how an under 21's team works, I would never have asked the board to give me an under 21 team. So can I? Yeah, it'd be nice to. I'm gonna go out. I'm going to our friendly neighborhood Google. How do you set up a tour for your team? Schedule or fixtures section. Locate. Well, it says this. You can set up a pre-season tour. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Friendly match. I don't care about the money. You know, I just want to get them playing. So it's like I have them play on Tuesdays. When does the under 18s usually play? Saturday, 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 Saturday. They usually play on Saturday. So, could have them play on Wednesdays. That'd be good. Venue, home or away, doesn't matter. I guess it does. I just don't know where these teams are. Dorking, England.
Flights from Denver to Dorking.
Surrey in southeast England. Eastleigh. Well, because my board, if they're too far away, my board won't allow me to send the team there. You know what I can do is I can do this. Can do Eastleigh. Yeah, that's too far away. It'd be nice if they let you set this for like nearby teams. Here we go. Buckland and Exmouth. Bath City's not too far away. How about Tavistock? I mean, it could be the same thing as like with teams that don't have a schedule. They can say, "Yeah, we can do that." Let's see, friendly match, venue home, 90 minutes only. Sure. Let's just see how that goes. If it works, maybe I'll try it again with some other teams. Or I'll just play Bath City every week. I just want to get them some game time, you know? I've got really good players on here, and they're not getting game time because stupid game. The stupid game didn't tell me, oh, by the way, you can have 121, you can have an under 21 team, but you won't have a competition that you can play in until you get your youth level up. I'd be like, oh, okay, well, I guess I won't ask for an under 21 team then. Sure, do it. Yeah, see, I mean, these young guys that are on the under 21s team, I want to make sure they get game time. I know. That's why he's out on loan. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't get that. I didn't get my mic turned off. Now, so you're talking about free kick takers. I've got I got a set piece coach. So let him handle it. What are you coming to me talking to me about it, Aaron? Go talk to the set piece coach. Go, Dan. Oh, man. He didn't like that. Well, have a nice train ride to your, because we're not paying for a plane ticket for you. Not with that attitude. Jack Stobbs injured. 5 weeks to 2 months. Gosh. This guy's just a. I guess every team, FM makes every team probably that you play have like an albatross or something on your team. Yeah. Right. I guess. I don't know. That home and away thing. All I know is that when I was trying to schedule some friendlies in the preseason, the board, on some of them, the board was saying they're too far away. They wouldn't pay for me to take the team there. They took it. They accepted. Yay. Oh no, I don't want recovery. I want match review. So that worked. I mean, I don't care about the money that I get. I really don't care about the money. I just want to get the players some playing time. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. So Bath accepted that. Yeah, so we're playing at Plainmore. Oh, these are foreign teams. Truro's nearby. Taunton's nearby. See what they say. They accepted it. Good. Why is it not in my schedule? No. No. I wanted that to be for my other team. What are you doing, game? I came over here. I said arrange friendly. I want to arrange a friendly for my yeah, like I'm really gonna arrange a friendly. Gosh, game. Stupid. Cancel the friendly, yes. Like I'm really gonna arrange a friendly 3 days before I play the second place team in the division. Gosh, man. That's your doing, Aaron. You're still after my job, aren't you? Now, how come when I click on the schedule over here, where did my schedule thing go? Give me a break, game. I'm into under 21 squad view. Now, do I have to go? Yeah, see, I clicked on here. Friendly match. Oh, here we go. Tour. Oh, brother. This game is something else, I tell you. They don't explain anything. We're not doing a match practice either, 3 days before a big game. Well, since you've done this, then that lets me do what I want to do. Um, See, what I want to do is this shows me the schedule for the under 21 squad. I want to arrange a friendly for the under 21 squad. But why does it show me the whole calendar when I don't want to look at the whole calendar? I'm not looking at the whole calendar over here. I'm only looking at the under 21 calendar. Okay, so I just clicked on under 21. Okay, so I was in the first team matches, but no, I'm not in the first team matches. These aren't the first team matches. This is this is just wrong. So click down here to look at the under 21 matches. Okay. You see this down here, Blessed? So now I want to look at the first team matches. But then I have to change the filter up here to look at the first team matches. Oh, okay. Yes, this software is wacky. I'll see if I can arrange a friendly. And see, it's still got it up here. It's like it's going to arrange the friendly. They should have it say, there should be a drop down team. Which team do you want to arrange the friendly for? But there's nothing here. So I don't know if I'm arranging a friendly for, it says under 21s here. So let's find out about arranging a tour. Going on tour involves playing one or more matches in a country or region of your choice. How about Wales? Pretty close to Wales. Can't you just pick the teams game? I'm just gonna. Let's pick one more game. "90 minutes, choose." Plymouth is nearby. Sure. Plymouth Parkway, no income. Let's just play the game. Friendly proposed. Available first team players for under 21's match. Who's going to start this next game for me? Corey Chanas is going to start over here because he'll get mad at me if he doesn't. What about he is satisfied with his playing time. Good. I don't have to play him. What about Curry Chanas? Is he satisfied with his playing time? Yet? Nope. Okay. Are you satisfied, Lewis, with your playing time? He's happy with his playing time. Thank you very much. We're supposed to be practicing positive. I'm positive that I changed that. Okay, so Andre, you are 6'4", 14 jumping, 14 heading. Okay, what foot do you like to shoot with? Okay, so let's get what's his name to mark you. Mo. Okay. Quachanis, you still can't do I still can't change you to take more risk, right? No. Not with your thing. Okay. So the same on the bench as before. Scott, are you learning your position? Corey Chanis has done, he's learned a lot. He's almost all the way up there. Okay. Tuesday. I just want to suggest anybody. I thought I had Glover on the bench. Yeah, I have Glover on the bench. So you're suggesting for this right here? For under 21's match. No, no Campos. No, Campos is going to be coming. He's going to be up with us. I'm starting Campos, dude. I'm starting Campos. So why do you have him in your squad? He's unavailable. Did you see him on my team sheet? Yeah, Burko can play. He can play 90 minutes. Zola can play 90 minutes. Lee Ji-hoon can play 60 minutes. Kras can play 60 minutes. And De Silva can play 60 minutes. So they want to transfer him. And Ted Can is my backup. I can't have Ted Can playing there, even though he is lacking sharpness. Yeah, it'd be nice though if the game would just automatically set up a tour for you instead of like, you got to set up, you got to say, I want to do a tour. And then I got to go in and pick out the teams. And then the teams come back and they say, no, we're not interested. And you got to go pick more teams. It's really kind of, I don't know, this seems kind of busy work. He finishes his trial. Doesn't enjoy big matches. I don't enjoy players who don't enjoy big matches. Oh, gotta do this. I should have dragged him up there. I don't know why I didn't do that. Let's see, physical recovery. And then match prep, match review. I should have just dragged him over there. I don't know why I didn't do that. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to try to get through this game this week. And then that'll do it, I think. You know what I want to do? I'm going to do match tactics. Bonding, team bonding. They want Duru, can't have them. No progress for Sealy. Composure's better. Decisions are better. Hey, Jerome. How's it going? What's going on? I Bond, Leo. What's everybody up to? I love how it says this. The mentoring unit's general characters had a positive effect lately. Mentoring groups' less desirable characteristics have had a negative effect lately. It's like equilibrium. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Watch Torquay under 21s emerge victorious against Bath City under 21s at Playmore this evening. Mike Johnson's performance was of particular interest to me. They won 1-0, so it was a good game. A bunch of them were up over 7. I have a feeling all season long he's going to be recommending send him up, send him down, send him up, send him down. Silva had a goal. He scored the goal. Nice. Lee Ji-hoon was out there. Zola, Burko, Krask. You have to work this evening? Yeah, I'm retired. Well, I'm retired from business. I have a 6-year-old, so I I work every day. Close contest between two very evenly matched teams. Strong momentum when looking at the match overall. Against who? Boston? Where's Boston? Boston's in 22nd. Haven't won a game yet. Yeah, they should have won. What, 2-0? Fewest crosses against per game. Highest XA against per game. Opposition expected set piece assists per game. So they have the fewer crosses against, but they have the highest expected set piece assists against. Interesting. We're down here. Zach Brunt he's good at shooting, open play expected assists, non-penalty XG per 90 minutes, 0.26. Key defensive role, interceptions, tackles, passes completed. Attacking statistic, goals per game, wow, 2.25. Fouls per game. Shots per game, shots on target. Ratio, 57.41. Aggressive shooting, clinical shooting. They're in between that, and then the other one down here is so looks like we have ads starting soon, guys. And of course, because of that, I'm going to get up and walk around a little bit as soon as they start. Squad tend to lack good heading. Squad tend to lack good tackling. Okay, so I think what I want to do, going to take a break. I'll be back in a little bit. going to go to the zoo. Go to the zoo. Hey everybody, welcome back. Thanks for the break. Appreciate it. I'm going to go over here. Okay. Right there, then come over here, go right here. Okay. Anyway. We're performing well above average in attacking statistics. Goals per game, fouls against, shots per game. One shutout. Saves per 90 minutes, 4.5. Save percentage is 90%. That's pretty good. Pass completion. Passes attempted. I wonder if we should focus him on some on passing. He's only an 8. What's he focusing on in training right now? Goalkeeper technique. Includes what? Sweeper keeper probably is would have passing as one of its preferable. But the goalkeeper defend one doesn't have passing in there. That's interesting. Well above average in possession 1, 402, shutouts 1, fouls made, conceded per game, option passes per defensive action 5.11, 5. Progressive passes, open play, expected assists. So about 1 assist every 3 games. Is that what that means? We need to finish better. I like the yeah, I like these. Lots of dribbles, frequently fouled. That might not be healthy for him though. Fouled 3 times per game, dribbles 2.142. 5 times per game. He doesn't dribble because he should dribble more. Why don't we have him dribbling more? He's a great dribbler. His flair is 11. Why don't we have his... Oh, that's why. Because I got to do this. That's why. Take more risks, shoot more often, dribble more. Because he's got flair. He's got 14 finishing, and he's got where's his dribbling? 14 dribbling. Hey Leo, what's going on? How's everybody doing? I'm doing good. What's up, Escanerus? You know, just playing FM, trying to get through the game. No. Newly promoted Torquay and I are believed to be a subject takeover bid, according to a report from Sky Sports. Looking to sell the club, and local investor could be in line to take over in the near future. Local investor, no, no, no. Kevin. He's only 2.5 stars. He doesn't want to play in big matches. How come everybody that I bring in for a trial doesn't want to play in big matches? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Transition phase. They have the pace to cause Barnett's defensive line real problems. We should focus on our transition play to try and exploit this advantage. I agree. So let's go into transition. We're going to run at them, right? Let's counter press then. In possession, we want to run at them. Excuse me. Have some water, man. Let's be more expressive too. I mean, something tells me that there's some goals there for the taking. Set piece preparation is always the same: attacking corners and defending corners. No, I want Campos in there because they mentioned him in training. They said it'd be good for him to play there. Okay, Brian, you're going to come in for Duru. Who else changed? What other changes do I want to make? I think I already brought Corey Chanis in, right? And Collins. Oh, do I want to bring in Sealy? Is he still unhappy with his playing time? He's satisfied with it. Good. Because it's a big game. I will play you in some of the cup games, and Sealy, and I will play you in some of the games against the lower teams in the league. Good crowd expected. It's supposed to be like a supposed to be a like a fan day or something. We had the best. We had the second best average attendance last year in the Vanarama National League South. Should we expect to see an attacking approach for your match against Barnett? I have respect for the opponent. I'll be adapting to a style which gives us the best chance of winning. Blah, blah, blah. We'll go in cautious like we did the last game. Under 18's Mash Clash. I'm here to remind you that we want all of your players to come over and play this game today and then play the next game tomorrow. Give you 45 minutes. Li Ji-hoon, 45 minutes. Nishan Sealy, 45 minutes. Barnes, 45 minutes. 3 players called up for international duty. Yep. Duru, Nishan Sealy, that's good. That'll give him something to do. And Christos Kourichanis, that'll give him something to do. Jules Zola. Always trains well. Filtered. Detailed. Rating. So we already did Zola. Ross Marshall. Don't get upset, Ross, if I say you're doing a good job, okay? You too, Aaron. Be nice. I'm just your coach. David Barnes. Good job, David. You always train well. Kobe, thanks for being an inspiration to the team. Sure thing, coach. Dylan, you scored in the last game, so I'm not going to give you a hard time. Let's see. George Savage. Now, do I have access to their training? Nope. Nope. Okie doke. George, good job. Dan, you're over 8. Good job. Jordan, good job. Danny, yeah, you're okay. You're just below 7. Under 18s, good job. Jaramid, good job. Corby, I hope he doesn't get mad at me because he's only a 7.25. Good job. Solomon, yeah, you're okay. Bourne Wood and Wheelstone provide top billing. Torquay versus Barnett. Burgo's trial finishes. Yep. Torquay under 18s win as Okonkwo impresses. Stanley, good job. Player of the match. 2 goals. Dude. Keep working hard, man. David Barnes capable of playing forthcoming fixture with minimal risk of complications, except he just played in the last game, and he's probably tired. No, his condition is good. Did he play in the game? I thought I made him available for the game, but he didn't play in it, I guess. Um, it's tough, man, only having five. Five on the bench, and one of them should be a goalkeeper. It's tough, man. Real tough. Tough, tough. You should make these changes because I tell you to. Richard Bryan, he's lacking in match fitness. You recommended that I start him, Aaron. This is my assistant coach, and he told me I should start him. He's like, "Yeah, you should start him." And then he says, "I would recommend keeping a close eye on him because he's lacking in match fitness." Come on, man. Analysis of their attacking and defensive performance indicates that they are defensively formidable and just as impressive in attack. We'll have to keep it extremely tight at the back and take our chances extremely well to come out with a result. Um, you said that um, defensive performance indicate they're defensively formidable. Dude, let rem- let me remind you. Um, yeah, see, he recommended I play Richard Bryan even though he's lacking in match fitness. Give me a break, man. And then he won't tell me now, but he told me in the transition phase we can get after them because of their defense. Fewer crosses against. Well, set pieces are our bread and butter. But yeah, he said in the transition phase, he said that we can get after them. He said we should focus on our transition phase because we can get after them. So I set it to counter press. Hey Biff, how long is it? It's just Maddie. My stream's going good, or my season's going well. Well, I just played one game so far tonight. I'm still trying to get a anchor for the midfield, defensive midfield. I'm still trying to get a left back. It's just, and I've heard that in FM24, left backs are really hard to come by. So let's submit the team. Everybody's happy, and that's what it's all about. Keep the players happy. Reese Bennett coming into the team. Reese Bennett, he's right there. We're doing well and we're on a good run, so let's keep that going, shall we? Okay, Kurachana seems motivated. I need a strong defense. Go and make me proud. Make a difference. Make a difference. Get out there and make a difference. I didn't do that last game. I got to do that at the beginning of every match. How is everybody doing? Win, win, draw, win. Barnett is a loss, a win, a draw, and a win. We're in fourth after 4 games. Let's shake hands, shall we? Okay, let's look at the opposition tactics that my assistant set up. He says that we should always trigger a press when the ball is played to Luke Freeman. We should always tackle him too. We should always show him onto his right foot because he's weak on that foot. Mofal, you are 6'4" with jumping and heading. So we are going to trap you inside. Let's go back to opposition. We're going to tightly mark you. I think I have somebody set to mark you. You are reasonable on your left foot. We're setting you on your left foot. Zach Brunt is a top goal scorer and a most assist guy. So we're going to trigger a press on you. We're going to tackle you. We're going to try to get you to shoot with your left foot. You're a top goal scorer too. You must have a goal also. Jumping 12. Marking, heading 14. So let's mark you. Let's tackle you. What's your strength though, Andre? You're only a 9 strength. Yeah, we can tackle you. What's your footage? Reasonable with your left. Okay, Mo. We don't want to tackle you though because you're strength 11. Luke, you're only strength 7. So yeah, we can tackle you. Come on, Torquay. Oh yeah, I got to check on Mofal. Yeah, we're having Jack target him. And then maybe I should Zach, you're an attacking midfielder. Maybe I should have my let's have him. So why? Oh, personalized. That's why. Let's mark tighter. What's his name? Zach Brunt. Because no, Luke Freeman, right? Yeah, let's go back to do this. Okay. An inguinal hernia. Yeah, I've had hernias. No fun. I've had several hernias actually. Okay, so we are attacking on the left. As opposed to last time, remember, Blessed, we were attacking on the right? I wonder if we should just stay on the right. Let's just see how it plays out. We're doing the cautious thing because this team's really good that we're playing against. Possession. How about some encouragement? Heat map. So they are what? Probably a mid block. We are controlling it in the midfield, though. That's not good. They're all blaming each other. That's you just did it. It's terrible. Okay. So what do we need to look at? Was that an outlier? Mm-hmm. Chana says a yellow card. We could try still running at the defense, but I want a shorter passing game. We can still counter. Mm-hmm. Okay, get the ball to Scott. Scott's a really good passer. He's picked out some really nice passes in attack. Scott almost pulled off the impossible. That was a deflection. So that's Levi's second goal. So somebody's got to kick him. Somebody's got to kick him because so maybe these things about top goal scorer should shift over here to Levi. We're going to attack. We're going to kick him. He's left footed. He just hit that last shot with his left foot. His left foot's reasonable. His right foot is strong. So maybe we should show him onto his right foot. Let's mark him too. I mean, he scored 2 goals. Come on. I know what the coach is going to say. He's going to say, I'm not real happy with you guys. Even possession. 8 shots, 5 on target. We have 2 shots. Ah, brother. what are we doing with we have no corner kicks, only 10 set pieces. They've got 16. We have no corners. Have more passes completed. Possessions even. Did I take off place for set pieces? No, I think this is it right here. We have to be positive. I'm listening to my assistant too much. We've one more headers. We have same number of progressive passes. Final third. They've been spending a lot of time on our final third. But we've got to generate more corners. It's like our bread and butter. I think Curry Chanas is going to come off. I think we're going to work down the right because we had some joy down there last game. Mm-hmm. 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 What most players of Football Manager do is they make the pitch small as possible when they lead. Don't. Pass more direct and make the pitch as wide as possible. Yeah, so we always have it wide. And you say more direct, huh? But see, I want to work the ball into the box because I have Aiden Rutledge, who is really good at shooting. 14 finisher, 14 dribbling. His heading is only 8 because what we do is we work it into the box and then we score sometimes. I think part of it is we're just too defensive. I did not like. We're not going to win if we don't shoot. Come on, guys. Okay, I see what you're saying, Blessed. Yeah. So they're spaced out very far from each other, attacking with wide, but you're asking them to make pass shorter to each other. The player will look to make a shorter pass, see that no one is close to them, so they will choose a bad pass or clear the ball. When you lead and want to protect it against a better opponent, you want to make your possessions wide and play more direct. Basic transition game, so to speak. More fear the ball over the top, and that way you avoid that. Do 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 do. So we are attacking wide, but we're telling them to pass like, let's take this off then. I mean, the time to be disciplined too is kind of that time's over. Mm-hmm. They might feel like the other team might feel like, well, we got this game won. Corey Chanis will bring Collins on. Martin's anxious. Scott is anxious. Dawes is motivated but tired. Slightly higher tempo, passing more direct. I do want to counterattack. Take shorter kicks still. Try to maintain possession of the ball a little bit. Okay, boys, let's go. Go, go, go. Counter, 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 counter. Run up the field, run up the field. Weaving in and out. Drive it in, drive it in. Oh, oh. Get him, Brian. Get him. Tackle him. That was a good chance. Let's shout some encouragement. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm not going to win every game. I know that. Here we get one back. Now that's soccer. A great team move and a lovely finish. Let's see. I got my two defensive backs back here. There's Collins, McGavin, Jewett White. He's my defensive midfielder. Scott's my playmaker. McGavin's an attack. And then Rutledge. Then come up here is Brian, my right wing back. Nice finish by Collins. Collins was wide open. And then who's over here? Dawes and Martin supporting. Use the option to swap the wings occasionally when you don't know anymore. He did. I mean, Collins. I think Collins started like over here, and he ran up and he got the ball and just ran it this side. I think I don't remember. Well, we can look at it. Let's see the move. Okay. McGavin intercepts right there. They're pressing him. They're pressing him. So there's McGavin. He intercepts. Campos gets it over to Martin. Martin gets it out to Rutledge. There's a throw in. Martin gives it to Hannah. Hannah gets it to Scott. But it was Jewett White then. Yeah. And he was onside. Tight offside. What are you talking about? Not offside. I thought we were set to yeah, Will Dawes is tired. He's always tired. I don't think he's played a full 90 minutes since he's been with me. I thought we had it set to prevent short goalkeeper distribution. But I have the low block. So that's why they're letting him kick it out. Okay, since we're in here, let's go get Dawes out of there. Glover, you can come in for Dawes. How's everybody else doing? Aaron Scott is anxious. You're playing okay, Aaron, like you're playing at 7. Don't be anxious, buddy. I have to praise him or say, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to say to him because um, do I want to shout something at Aaron? I can't during the. Nice take, Schofield. Look at that. There's 2 of them in there. Um, I want to make sure I have the thing set on Campos. Yeah, ease off tackles. I don't want him. Why is he anxious? Does he need to tie his shoes or something? He feels like he doesn't have time to tie his shoes. Oh, that was a bad pass, dude. Yeah, I don't want to win all matches. It get boring really quick. It get boring very quickly. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, brother. You know, I've got the low block on. You guys are supposed to be. I should guess I'll be telling you to drop off more. Well, let's go attacking. Very frustrating. Make another change. Make the last change. I guess we take Aaron Scott off, huh? Do 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 do. Brian's got a red or a yellow card. So who can we put up there? Glover can come back here. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna have to move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move him up here. Okay, Duru, you come in for him. Can you do an anchor? Yeah, do an anchor. Can you do advanced playmaker? Why don't you do ball winning midfielder? Shouts. All right, here we go with a long kick again. I think I'm gonna do a shout of encourage and then a demand more. Put more crosses in. What are you talking about, dude? I've got work the ball in the box. What do you want me to hit early crosses? Fine. We got it set for play for set pieces. Early crosses, huh? Go Glover, go Glover. Collins hit the side of the net. He scored. Collins scored from over here, a tight angle. I mean, I'm encouraged. What was that? Little trip there? Yeah, there was a penalty. He tripped McGavin. So Collins scored from like over here on a tight angle, and he's got an empty net and he misses. Yeah, McGavin was tripped there. That was a penalty. Okay, we're going to demand more. Do 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 do. We're gonna go very attacking. Richard Bryan gets a goal. His first goal for Torquay. Do 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 do. And that was off a deflection. So it deflected off of Antwi here over to Bryan. Now they're happy. Should I demand more or should I encourage them? First loss of the season. We had higher XG than they did. We only had 2 long shots. Whenever we have less than 5 long shots in a game, that is a win. Yeah, I mean, since the board wants us to just avoid relegation this year, I mean, we're doing pretty good. I mean, we lost 3-2 against the second place team in the league. Last week did we tie or win? We won 1-0 against a team that was relegated from the higher division last year, or this off season last year. So we beat a relegated team from League One, and we lost by 1 to Barnet. So off target, woodwork, clear cut chances, long shots. We only had 2. Again, that is a win. We did get up on our set pieces. So we were down at halftime. We got up to 32. They had 31. So pretty even on passes completed. Crosses completed was even. Tackles was even. They had a few more headers won than we did. Let's see, ball share, progressive passes. We had more. Final third passes. They had a few more. We had 40 more high intensity sprints than they did. But we did have a higher XG than them. But they played better than we did. Levi Sutton. I should have marked him as soon as he scored that first goal. Heat map. Pretty much the same on both sides. They had a little bit. I think they were attacking more directly, though. We did play better in the second half. So, yeah, they just want me to avoid relegation. So that's the goal. Better XG. So we were putting them under a lot of pressure that last, what? Yeah, control the midfield. They controlled their end. We controlled our end and the midfield. Pretty even, though. Hmm. I like seeing this. Shots in the box. He had 0 chances. I mean, Scott had 80, he completed 81% of his 49 passes. I don't know what he was nervous about. And we did finally take him off because he was nervous. McGavin had 3 key passes. Maybe Scott only had 1 key pass. He was nervous about that. Levi Sutton had 1 key pass and 1 clear-cut chance created. But he had 2 goals. 4 dribbles, 2 goals, 8.5. I mean, they weren't that much better than us. Bounce here or there, and it could have been us winning. Yeah, we should have won. Panorama National Bees win Battle of Plainmore. So we're down to 6th. I'd like to get, um, I'd still like to get um, that defensive midfielder. 5247 at Plainmore. That's good. Early reaction indicates a great success. The board are expecting to see an increase in long-term attendance thanks to the great match experience. Now, the board won't be happy with that loss because they're trying to sell. Barry boss Simon Hayworth was seen at Plainmore during Barnett's 3-2 Vanarama National League victory over Torquay. Speculation in the media suggests Hayworth may well have been taking a closer look at Killian Campos, who he is rumored to be interested in signing. We got ads, guys. I'm just going to play through this. And when the ads are finished, I'm probably going to log off. Yeoville's unbeaten run reaches 10 games. Player of the week, Daniel. Keeping an eye on Campos. Your spot at Turkey's match. Were you perhaps watching Killian Campos, a player you've been linked with in recent weeks? He's a fine player, and given the gap in my schedule, I thought it would be worth taking a game here. Daniel Martin is a joy to watch when he's playing like that. How happy are you with his performance? He put in the kind of shift other players should use as a benchmark to be successful at this club. Oh, okay. First loss of the season. Next game is in a week. And then a week, then a week, and a week, and then a week. So it's going to be about, what, a month? Almost a month and a half before we start the FA Cup. 4th round. I still would like to find a left back and an anchor. See, I want to train positive, but I changed it to cautious earlier in the game. And so it doesn't flip it back to positive. So that's something I might have to remember to do every game. So, let's see, so we're going to do this. So Curry Chanas, you didn't start. Collins started, right? No, you started. So Collins is going to start the next game. Brian, you started. So Duru's going to start the next game. Avoid relegation, reach FA Cup proper. Doing an unbelievable job, and you're clearly the right head coach for the job. The club's being in a takeover process. The second one in what? This year. I hope they don't take away my transfer budget. They're going to come in and they're going to go, yeah, you see this $470,000? We're going to take that out of the bank because we need to buy a boat or something. Turyig, what's going on? Welcome. Let's see who's in here raging. Yeah, that's got to do it for me though. It is, yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I got to go to bed. All right, so we're in sixth. Goal differential of 4. Any of my guys over here yet? Average attendance is down a little bit from last year. We're in the 101st best competition in the world. All right. I mean it. I mean it. That's it. I got to go to bed. So let's see if there's a raid out there for everybody. Yeah, thank you, Blessed, for being here. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Anybody we recognize? Hamo. He's been on for 11 minutes. Let's go say hi to Hamo. Okay, everybody. I'd like to leave you with a thought that wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. We're going to raid Hamo. I'm going to put my splash screen up here. And is that the splash screen that I want up there? Probably not. Let's come over here. Let's try, let's try, what did I do with my, no, let's just do this one. Let's just do this one. I don't know. Let's just do this one. Okay. Does anybody want to raid Hamo? I don't see anybody in the, oh, maybe I've got to click on something over here. I don't even know if this really works. I'm not sure what I have to do if I have to send you guys into the his stream and then end my stream. I think that's the way I have to do it. But I'm not sure how quickly I should end my stream after I send you guys in. Okay, guys, we'll see you later. I appreciate everybody for coming in. I appreciate all the tips and the hints and the directions and just helping me overcome FM. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.